Stands before us potentially here at the Estadio de la Ceramica, the home of Villarreal. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Sue Smith. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Villarreal, and they take on Real Madrid.
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
Sorry, Sue, a chance. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he just shows great reflexes and agility to keep that out. It's a top-class save.
Well, being closely marked, but the header nothing to write home about. Papgay. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Chouameni. Intelligent threaded pass here. Opportunity to go ahead. Oh, got everything behind it. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, the header was too high, but it was close. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's a match winner.
Oh, hang on, Sue. It's a chance. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. He's driven in the corner. Well, the pass by Mbappe. He'll be disappointed.
Yeah, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Great ball over the top. Might finish. A goal on the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. He made good progress there. This could be the equaliser. Mbappe. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Surely! And that's handled without any trouble at all. Eduardo Camavinga. And threaded through by Mbappe. Through on goal. Well, he was through, but denied by the frame of the goal.
He's just got to compose himself, find the corner. It's unlucky, but you've got to score there.
Nicolas Pepe. Mikau Tadze. And possibilities here. Can he? Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Played over. A bit disappointing in the end. Can he get them level? And that would have levelled up this contest.
Well, what a chance that was for the equaliser. You won't get too many chances better than that.
Real Madrid have given us away. Eduardo Camavinga. Brahim. Might lead to a chance. Splendid challenge, that.
Oh, nice and strong there, wasn't he?
And support available. And let's give credit to the defending. Is this the moment? Well, managed to recover there in the nick of time.
Oh, it wasn't his best moment, was it? But he pulled it back when it really mattered.
And an astute piece of defending. Gerard Moreno. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Decent position. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And it's all rather fizzled out. Well, there it is, the referee's whistle, and that closes the... The ball moving again. Real have the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. There's the shot. And this affords them a wonderful chance. And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. It's a neat move. Well read to put an end to that attack. Shot from long range. And the direction was that little bit off.
Well, it's a respectable effort, though, but still looking for that cushion here.
George Mikautadze. Santi Comesanya. Is it going to be? And a goal here! Well, it took a definite nick, and nothing the keeper could do about it whatsoever. Showing good situational awareness. Moleiro. Can he put it in? Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. Delivering it. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Santi Comesanya. Well, they call him a problem solver.
Yeah, did really well to stop the through ball. I thought they were in.
Could be a chance to break. Oh, cheeky, you might say. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. And a Villarreal throw coming up. Moreno. Oh, foul play, says the referee. Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection. Well, the action underway. Can Real find a response now? Eduardo Camavinga. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. George Mikautadze. Might be a chance to break. And there it breaks down.
Yeah, they just couldn't keep it going, could they?
Mbappe. Santi Comesanya. And he has options available. And the shot. Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
He's certainly looked lively, hasn't he? And you can see that he wants that second goal, but it's a good save from the keeper.
Fancies it. It was on its way in. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back on side.
Well, he's got to do better there. He's got to realise the situation and keep hold of the ball a bit longer so that he can get back on side.
Santi Comesanya. Could be threatening. Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. Eduardo Camavinga. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Intelligent threaded pass here. Genuine chance. Really had to make that save to give them a chance.
That's a brilliant save and does keep them in this. Time is certainly against them, but they've got to keep believing that they can get something from it.
Alexander-Arnold. That's a good-looking ball. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. George Mikautadze. The referee blows for full time. It ends at a victory.
Two teams looking to... Hello and welcome to the Basque Country. We're in Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. And we should have a cracking contest here. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they face Villarreal.
Yeah, it was a poor display in their last meeting, Guy. They certainly need to improve today if they're to get anything out of this one, because they were second best all over the pitch last time.
Takes the shot. Oh, top goalkeeping, stretched everything to get there. It's put into the middle. Far from the best defending, corner kick to come. The first blow of the day struck early, 1-0. So off we go at 1-0. Moreno. I'm afraid that's careless. De Galarreta. Having a go. A heroic stop. Well, plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is. Gay. Oh, that's really well cut out.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Oh, gone for it. And a superb block. Comesaña. George Mikautanza. Good work to regain possession. There's a bit of belief in this move. And the promise of something happening is over. Setting up the chance. A really good interception to take the ball. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. Big chance. A really promising attack has come to naught. That set up the chance. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Having a look, and against the post. Well, they'd done the hard work, it seemed, but no end product.
Well, Villarreal got away with that one. That really would have put them in trouble had that gone in.
It's offside, and that will be that. Ball one, well read. And served through on a plate here. That's brilliant! That really is! Spotted the chance to lift it over the keeper and did it perfectly. Positive play on the front foot. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. George Mikautanza. And there's the whistle, and that will do it for the first. The action restarts, the second half's underway. De Galarreta. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Mikautanza. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, that was risky, but they've got away with it. Good ball, decent looking attack this. And the defender saw the chance to stop them and took it.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Mikatadze. That's a wonderful pick out. It's in! That gives them the lead, and well deserved, you have to say. And it's comfortably dealt with by the goalkeeper. It's a corner, and the opportunity to create an equaliser. Well, he got his head to it, but has missed horribly. Poor effort.
Well, there it is. The finishing hasn't been good enough. They've certainly created chances, so their build-up play isn't an issue, but they need to score soon to get back into this game.
Good cross into the middle. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Having a try. It came off the defender. Corner. Over it comes. Not content with just the one, but no goal this time.
Yeah, every time he gets near the ball, you sense that danger, don't you?
Williams. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. And there won't be any rebounds there. Scruffy play, ball lost. It's in! 2 to the good! That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. 3 goals to 1 then as we get started again. Torosabel. Yuri Beshiche. Struggling to keep the ball there. Brilliantly anticipated. That was looking really dangerous. Making decent progress here. Opportunity here. And a superb block. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Going for it. All about choices, and that looked the wrong one.
Yeah, I can't believe he didn't see a better option there.
Williams. Good pass, good chance. Takes it on, and that was close, but not close enough.
But they are trying to do the right things. It's just not happening at the moment.
Could turn out to be a really good ball. Really well done. This could lead to something. Well, that's how to clear it. What a chance here. And that's been taken by the keeper. Terrific work. And given away. Trouble here.
Well, he could have been punished there.
Played through nicely. Williams. Now he's in. It's there. And maybe there could still be. And there's the final blast. Not the result these fans were hoping for. What did you make of it?
The visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Sue Smith. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
I think it's so important that both...
Oh, wait a minute! Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, he barely had a moment to move, and those reflexes were absolutely top class.
Splendid defending. Well, made it look routine, but read it well.
Yes, so alert, read it well.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Good-looking move. Can he put them in front? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And he's fired over the corner. And the ball back with Barcelona here. Ruiz de Galarreta could be threatening. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Nicely cut out. Will it happen for them? Can he put it in? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes! Incredible stuff! Rafinha. Very quick thinking there. Ruiz de Galarreta. Oh, surely! Well, was very keen to make it a double, but it didn't quite happen.
Yeah, there's a real sharpness to his play. Getting into good positions on a regular basis, isn't he?
And a throw-in for Athletic. Williams. It's with Laporte. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Lamine Yamal. Could be menacing. And let's give credit to the defending. Could reduce the deficit. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Athletic struggling to keep possession here. Rafinha. Barca regaining possession. Can he finish? Oh, reacted so quickly! Who's going to get on the end of it? Good high press. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Danny Olmo.
Well, listen to that. You can sense how annoyed the crowd are. They know the team's been way below their usual levels. Now they're just sitting off the opposition. It's just not good enough.
He could pick out a teammate. Oh, could be. Vigorous defending. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Intelligent ball. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Oh, that's a clever ball. Barcelona have given us away. Dani Olmo. It's been threaded by Lewandowski. Could be in here. Gorosabel. Failure to keep the ball by Athletic. Oh, might be. Oh, a sensational stop!
Yeah, he didn't have long to react, did he? His reflexes are absolutely outstanding.
Well, lovely work to get past his man. Can he? Oh, difficult save to make! Played over. Well, he was closely marked, but the header well off target. "30 minutes left for play. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And they have possession again. And teammates around him. Oh, nice ball over the top. Now, will they pay for that? There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Gorosabel. This is Robert Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Well, they've really turned this into a contest. Momentum now with them. Yuri Bertice. Danny Vivian. It's with Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. And it's opening up. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Lamine Yamal. Lewandowski now. Well, a touch too heavy there. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. 10 minutes to go then. Now opening things up. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. Who can they pick out? Well, not cleared away completely. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Lewandowski. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. Rafinha. This is Robert Lewandowski. Oh, what an opportunity. How did they let that attack come to an end?
worldwide audience. So away we go as Atletico get things kicked off. And the marker done for. Well, he wouldn't let him get away that easily. It's taken a little deflection, now a throw-in. Here's how Atletico Madrid line up.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength, particularly with the front two they've got playing today. They're both good players.
Hold on, chance here. And it's a pretty good save by the keeper. And the corner is fired in. Well, didn't fancy the catch. And a superb block.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Griezmann. Brilliant. More of that, please. Atletico showing good width here. Ademola Lookman. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
Space to attack here for Atletico. And that's where it ends. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. The defence quick to snatch it back. Dani Olmo. Onto Pedri. Dani Olmo. And the pressure pays. Now to switch up a gear. And they've scored to take a lead that's more than warranted. Good pressure this, high up the pitch. Atletico Madrid exploiting the space on the flank. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Dani Olmo. Getting closer, and it's on here. Gets in the way superbly. And that's a corner. And maybe the chance to get their noses even further in front. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. And we're back underway at 2-0. Ball lost and the chance gone.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Rafinha. Atletico Madrid push forward with options available. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. A pass to turn them around. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Alvarez. He's beaten his marker here. Chance to score. It's there. Hope restored. They're back in this game. Lamine Yamal. He's drifting into a useful position here. Surely now. It's there. And it's a goal that's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. And that one's gone out. Throw in to come. To reduce the deficit. There's the whistle, and that's the first 40. The first kick of the second half of a game being dominated by Barcelona. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And Atletico regaining possession. Lookman. And he gets it clear.
Well, no frills defending there. Just get the ball away from danger.
Now here's an invitation. Can he finish? Unbelievable reflex save.
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Over it comes. And that hasn't been decisively dealt with. And it hasn't come to anything. Disappointing. And a challenge there that will surely result in a card. And the attack is over. Lewandowski. Griezmann. That's a good pass. Could be back in it here. Oh, should score. And they've scored. A goal to get the stadium jumping. Great instinct there to cut it out. Koke. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Lamine Yamal. Played through nicely, but not the end result that was hoped for. A promising looking attack from Atletico. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. That's a foul, and the sort of tackle that could mean further trouble. 20 minutes to go. Rafinha. Could get it over now. And that's that. The flag's up. Antoine Griezmann. Onto Llorente. Getting closer. Good vision. Rafinha. Real opportunity. It's in. 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Lookman. Griezmann now. And this could be the moment for a counter. Well, it looked so promising, but it's come to nothing. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Oh, that's really well cut out. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Open goal. It's in, and it was always going to go in, with nobody in the way. Well, surely someone's got to do something about this. And somehow he's saved it at full stretch. It's played in now, and a nervy clearance, still pressure. Has a go. Really solid defending. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball.
It's Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid, and the sparks usually fly when these two lock horns. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, Derek, these are usually great tactical battles, no matter who's been in charge of the teams. And this will be no different. I've got to say, this should be a good game today.
Good weight on that pass. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Aurelien Tchouameni plays alongside Eduardo Camavinga in the centre of midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. And here are the starters for Atletico.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
And he saw the situation developing. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Oh, a sensational stop!
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
In it goes! Real Madrid take the lead in the derby. And just look at the fans, utterly delighted. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Mbappe. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, a brilliant save. Did so well to keep that away from trouble. Alvarez. Koke with it. Alvarez. In search of an equaliser. Can he score? And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper. Atletico on terms. Attacking possibilities for Real. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. He's on the run. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Oh, he's missed it!
Well, he'll be very disappointed with that. He should be scoring from there.
Alexander-Arnold. Well, the pass by Mbappe, he'll be disappointed.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Decent looking pass. Mbappe in the centre. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. Lookman. Could be troublesome. And the chance slips away. Koke's lost the ball. And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. And the first half is in the history book. So the ball is moving once more, and Atletico have a lot of digging to do. Really inventive stuff from Real here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Oh, great attacking play. Clear deflection off the defender there. Who's going to get on the end of it? And never quite had the header on the target. Well, out of play it went in the end. That's a lovely ball. He's in behind. Failure to keep the ball by Atletico. Camavinga. Now Griezmann. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Just needs to stay calm. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Oh, superb skill. Takes aim. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Vinicius Junior. Real Madrid have given us away. Ready to break, perhaps? Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Oh, good idea. Opportunity. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Well, successfully cut out. Eduardo Camavinga. He'll have a go here. Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Griezmann. Vinicius Junior. Oh, in with a chance. And quite simply, a brilliant save.
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper. He got his angles absolutely right there.
Alvarez. Now Griezmann. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Brilliant pass. And good anticipation. That's a good pass. Oh, still up for grabs. And the attack fizzling out. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, left his man behind here.
That's how to go past the marker.
His fans won't tire of seeing that again. Oblak with a save. Playing it in. Well, a touch too heavy there. Eduardo Camavinga. Mbappe tries his luck. But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Alvarez. Lookman. And passing it through. No.
today, and the crowd is... And it's Barcelona with the first kick of the ball. Here's the Athletic Bilbao team sheet.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
This is the Barcelona team sheet. Wojciech Szczesny stands between the posts. Andreas Christensen plays alongside Ronald Araujo in central defence. And leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. For the lead here. Hits the upright. It's broken down and it had looked promising. The ball taken away and out of play.
Well, Barcelona have started the game really strongly. They've passed it well, they've created a couple of chances and were so close to taking the lead.
Well, there's no moping about the missed chance as they set about making another. And that's a fine save to deny a proper chance. It's put into the middle. And the keeper collects it and will not let go.
Yeah, relief all round, but what a good first save that was.
And all a bit wild out there currently. Oh, chance! Oh, what a wonderful challenge!
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
He's in here. Oh, he's kept it out.
Yeah, he looked so imposing there, didn't he? Great save.
Over it comes. That's not a bad-looking ball. Dani Olmo. Promising attack halted. They're in here. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. That's a good spot. Well played. Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo! Well, fortune didn't favour him. Off the post and out for a goal kick.
Well, he did everything right, didn't he? So unlucky. That could have gone in off the post.
Williams. The ball given away. Now this might be promising. And that's where it ends.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Dani Olmo. And they might be in. Lewandowski. Well, so much space to attack. Well, this is a superb run. Space now to get a crossover. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. And the attack is over. Moving forward under no real pressure. Opportunity here. And a really smart stop there. Delivered into the box. And just over the bar.
Well, good delivery and decent contact, but he just couldn't get over it, could he?
Williams. Really good pass. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Lewandowski. Well read to gain possession. Lewandowski. And with that, the first half at the Estadio San Mamés comes to a close. The whistle sounds and the second half gets going. Lewandowski. Rafinha now. Dani Olmo. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Dani Olmo. Ball one, well read. De Galarreta. Barca recovering possession well. One of the players who always asks questions of defenders is Robert Lewandowski. He's certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, he's had a good first half, hasn't he? Looked lively, created plenty of chances, and rewarded for his industry with that key goal. Hopefully he can keep that momentum going into the second half now.
So much room out wide now for Barcelona. He read that well, stopping any danger.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Played in with that. This is a promising-looking attack from Barcelona. Cuts inside. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. There's something on here, a chance to attack. Surely the equaliser. And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. Jules Koundé. Dani Olmo. Teeing up the chance now. Deflection takes it out. Throw in. Yamal. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Good defending to end a decent-looking attack. Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. A body in the way.
That's how to get a block in.
Oh, that's really well cut out. Lewandowski. Nicely played, saw the threat and stopped it. It's more or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? Nico Williams. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Lovely setup. To put them ahead. Oh, what a time to score! A goal to surely win the game. Yuri Bashikhe. Well, still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. Well, with full time approaching, the bulk of the crowd won't be happy with how things stand and not long to remedy it.
Well, it's been close, but I'm not sure they deserve anything from this game. They've just not created enough clear-cut chances. There's still time, though. They just...
Oh, hang on, Stuart. And another! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible! That's a good pass. Has a go. Really solid defending.
Catalonia, welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Sue Smith. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Barcelona against Atletico Madrid.
I think it's so...
Look at this, Sue! And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Koke. Oh, good idea. And the ruling is offside here. Barcelona have given us away. Atletico might be able to cash in here, but the danger averted for now. Lewandowski. Chance to finish. Well, he really wanted to make it a double and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Yeah, it wasn't far off from...
He fancies it. And possession lost by Barcelona. It did look on for them, but not to be. Oh, it might be. And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper. Atletico on terms. Nicely timed tackle. Atletico have it back. And look at this! Well, it might still work out for them. Up a disappointing dead end. Decent looking pass. What can he create? Clever defending. And that is how to beat your opponent. Gives it a go. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Lookman. And support available. And caught by the keeper. Lewandowski. And now the visionary Lewandowski. Possible chance. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Not as accurate as it could have been.
Yeah, he just needed to get his head up there, didn't he?
Has a go! Jan Oblak, fantastic between the posts. And there's the delivery. Well, you can't really head them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. Great ball over the top. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. A struggle for Atletico to keep the ball. Oh, great vision. Well, he almost headed it in. Lookman. Not the pass he had in mind. Shot from long range. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
And unable to keep possession. That is that for the first time. So the ball is moving once more, and Atletico have a lot of digging to do. Just the challenge that was required. That's a good ball. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, it would have been spectacular had it gone in, but was that the best choice?
Oh, it's the wrong option. No accuracy on that whatsoever.
Griezmann. And that'll be an Atleti throw-in. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, what a top-notch pass. And that was a really creditable attempt.
It was, and it's a difficult technique, and he just makes it look easy. Just unlucky that he can't finish.
And in the right position to read it. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball.
Yeah, there's no real rhythm at all right now, is there?
Yamal, will it be? Jan Oblak, fantastic between the posts. And it's the vision of Griezmann coming to the fore. Could be a goal! And it's very much game on here. Back in action then, and Atletico right back in this contest now. Pedri. Oh, it's a penalty! Just what they wanted to avoid, given the scoreline. A chance to extend their lead. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Griezmann. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Nice looking move, this. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Lamine Yamal. Well, plenty of green space to run into. And quick thinking defensively.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
That's a good-looking ball. Oh, can you believe that piece of defending? Encouraging this from Atletico. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Lamine Yamal. Danger building. Well, the attack fizzled out. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. A good vision there. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. Yamal, real chance. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. This could be it. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And the ball gathered without any concern. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Nice weight on the pass. In it goes to increase their advantage. Always a glitter. A really exciting game in prospect as Real Madrid get it underway. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rudiger in central defence. Aurelien Tchouameni plays alongside Eduardo Camavinga in the centre of midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. And the flag is up, offside.
Well, it's sloppy, isn't it? Just needs to hold on to it a little longer. Give him time to get back on side.
And winning it back.
Yes, so alert, read it well.
He'll have a go here! Well, gritty rather than pretty right now. Well, it could be on for him here. And offside. Tchouameni. Mbappe. Must take the lead here. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's just such an intelligent footballer. The little give and goes, the quick movements, his ability to control a game. I absolutely love watching him play.
Electing to cross into the centre. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Tchouameni. Mbappe. That's a good-looking ball. The threat was there, but no problems now.
Oh, I thought they were in there. Brilliant awareness.
In it goes! Real Madrid take the lead in the derby. And that has silenced the majority in here. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Determined defending. Can Atletico take advantage of the corner kick situation? Aurelien Tchouameni. Brahim Diaz now. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Vinicius Junior. Opportunity it is. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. Alvarez. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Mbappe. Mbappe, and in with a real chance. And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. Really good interception. Delivered into the area here. But keeper's ball. They'll be disappointed with that delivery. An effective challenge. Takes it on. And so it is, the first half. So the ball is moving once more, and Atletico have a lot of digging to do. Teammates available. Well, not the end result he had in mind.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Threading it. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Vinicius Junior. Given away by Real Madrid. Well, they could break at pace. Chance to finish. Really clever pressing. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Alexander-Arnold. Room to roam for the merengues here. Played into the centre. Well, didn't really work the keeper when all was said and done. Good bit of closing down. He'll try his luck here. Oh, from miles out, he's done it! How about that for a pure strike? Terrific technique. Wondrous. He's in with a chance. And taking it away. Opportunity here. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Oh, that is a great save. It's so close to him. His reactions are quick, and that's really good goalkeeping.
Well, they fancy a short one. Mbappe in the centre. And under pressure, not on the target. Koke. Here's Ademola Lookman. Good-looking cross. Well, that's the end of that for now. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Brahim. And with that, the attack fizzles out. That's a good-looking ball. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Brahim. Mbappe with it. Intelligent defending. No fluency from either side.
Yeah, they need to sharpen up a bit.
Kylian Mbappe. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Skipping away. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Diaz. Well, a touch too heavy there. Now the counter-attack looks on. But really sticking to their task defensively. Oh, it looked really promising for them. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. action. And welcome to one of Germany's great cities, Frankfurt. We're here at the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me Sue Smith, the former England attacker, who'll provide all the technical and tactical analysis. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Germany and they take on Sweden.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
And the shot. Oh, what a stop! Now sending it in. Well, ball back with Germany now. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. And over comes the corner. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Surely the equaliser. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Ken Sema. So over the byline and a goal kick here. Mecha. Zane has it. Undav. And the chance slips away.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Sema. Teammates available, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Oh, this looks useful. Must take the lead here. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Sema. And possession changing hands. Isaac. And it's with Isaac. And look at this! Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Yeah, he didn't have long to react, but you have to praise his reflexes.
Leroy Sané. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. In a decent position now. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. And now with Johansson. Lindelöf. Intelligent ball. Takes it on. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And teammates around him. And that is excellent goalkeeping. Calm under pressure. Isaac. Elanga. Intercepted effortlessly. There we have it. That's going to be all for the first half here at Deutsche Bank Park. And the ball is moving again here, with Germany looking to build on what was a positive first half performance. Just cutting off the supply. And doing well to keep that one out. So the corner played into the box. And the header off target, but resolute defence. Well-timed tackle. Could be threatening. Havertz! Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. And the defensive intervention there. Ayari. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can he get one back? Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Danger building. Well, they could break at pace. But they dealt with the threat posed. Across from Sané. And in the end, no damage done. Sema. Could cross it in here. Showing patience as they look for a way back into this. And try to whack it towards goal, but the post getting in the way.
Oh, he's a little unlucky, isn't he? Got plenty on it, just lacking that little bit of accuracy required.
And regaining control of the ball.
Yeah, did well to stop the danger.
Isak. And great work to confuse the defender. Well in there to tidy up. And into the last 20 minutes. And moving it forward. To eat into the lead. And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet. And easily intercepted. Elanga. Oh, managing to beat him. And defensive play to be applauded. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Oh, useful ball. And credit due, a good intervention. Well, he's certainly not alone. Must take the lead here. And they do. And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. Can they get themselves level? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Germany have possession once more. That's a good-looking ball. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Just straying, offside. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And the flag does go up, offside. And very nicely positioned to win it back. None. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Scotland versus Germany.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And veering in. Oh, big opportunity. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Well, he's won the ball. Can they set up a chance? Fine work from Germany to win back possession. How did they let that attack come to an end?
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
That's a well-struck pass. Ferguson. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Released it nicely. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. John McGinn. Nice looking pass. And quick thinking defensively. Scott McTominay. That's a useful cross. Threat over for now, it seems. Lot to like about that pass. Deserves credit for winning the ball back.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
And a lot to like about this attack. And looking towards the back post. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Big chance! A goal! Real excitement! A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. Room to roam for Germany on the flank. Vital block there. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Che Adams. And easily intercepted. On to Adams. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. That's really good and effective physical play. Read it well. Incisive pass. Super challenge, still dangerous. Ferguson. And striking it. Oh, top goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. The first half here. So back underway, the second half begins. Felix Mecha. To give them the advantage. Brilliantly blocked. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And a disappointing end to that. Florian Wirtz. That's a high-quality pass. Could be a chance. Will this corner bear fruit for them?
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Oh, strong hand on the ball. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Could cross it in here. And look at this! Oh, a moment of pure class! Unbridled joy for him and the supporters! Well read to win possession back. Brown. On to Wirtz. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Germany in a position of menace. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. In position, and he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Scott McTominay. Oh, it might be! And a goal to re-establish their advantage! Just look at the celebrations! Well, oh, it wasn't the best of challenges. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Oh, a big chance! This could be the equaliser. An alert piece of defending. Ferguson. Good run, very much in control of the situation. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Nice weight on the pass. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, that is asking to be booked. That was a tremendous save after a wonderful free kick. Corner awarded. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Offside the decision. No, high quality defending. Ferguson. It's with McTominay. Oh, nice ball over the top. Great block. And Scotland will get the throw in. And a disappointing throw.
It's such a poor bit of play.
Adams. Oh, surely! Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Wirtz. Kai Havertz. Could pull one back here. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Che Adams. That's a nice ball. Undav. Counter-attacking chance. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. Derek Ray with you here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me is the former England winger, attacker, Sue Smith. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Sweden, and they take on Scotland.
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
Here's the starting 11 for Sweden.
Yeah, 4-5-1. Those five across midfield will really need to support the lone striker, though. Ensure they don't drop too deep. Otherwise, he could be a little bit isolated up there.
And failure to keep the ball by Scotland. Oh, this is looking promising. Is it going to be? And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Scott McTominay. Che Adams. Determined defending. Delightful pass. Off the post and back in play. And problem solved for now.
Well, if that went in, the game would have definitely had a different complexion. Just wondering if we're going to see a response now. We certainly need one.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. And given away by Scotland. Elanga. Will it happen for them? Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Promising attack. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Elanga. Svanberg. And now with McGinn. Could be troublesome. Oh, that was careless. Anthony Elanga. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park.
Yeah, they're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
It's a neat move. And the decision offside here. Isaac. Oh, useful ball. Oh, genuine chance. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Patterson. And in the right position to read it. Well, he's certainly not alone. Sema. Showing good situational awareness. And a confident clearance. Perfect tackle. Oh, getting the ball forward. And so a corner it'll be. Corner kick played in. And so it is, the first half story. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Scott McTominay. Now a decent position. Can he deliver? Well, Sweden unable to hang on to it. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, cut out brilliantly. Now sending it in. And the danger's still on. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Teasing ball in. Just needs to stay calm. And expertly snuffing out the danger.
Well, I just thought it was a goal. He's through 1v1, but the keeper does brilliant. Narrows the angle and shows great reactions to save that.
The concession of a corner here. And routine for the keeper. Disappointing delivery. Johansson. Elanga. A potential danger here. Can he? And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
What a stop, wasn't it, from the keeper? He doesn't have much time to react. That's a top save.
John McGinn. Good idea. Robertson. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Quick break could be on. But quick thinking defensively. Che Adams. And he might be through here. In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Really nice looking pass. Good weight on that pass. Good attempt. Well, it wasn't a million miles away, was it?
No, it was close. Decent effort that. Just need to keep plugging away and surely the goal will come.
Sema. And showing the importance of width. And there to intervene. Che Adams. And he's broken free. Oh, a goal! Level now. The lead has evaporated. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? John McGinn. Played into the box. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. And given free rein to run. And reading it absolutely superbly.
Yeah, he kept his focus well there, didn't he?
5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Can he put it away? Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. Isaac. And on the front foot, this is great theatre. Takes it on. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. And a warm welcome to Frankfurt, the home of the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start. Can he convert? Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Antonio Rüdiger plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. Florian Wirtz plays with Leroy Sané in the wide positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Has a go! Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. Who can he pick out? And showing good game awareness. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. And Germany recovering possession well. And well aware of the aerial threat. That's a great save.
From that range, that's an incredible stop. What a piece of goalkeeping that is.
Johansson. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's a natural goal scorer. He just has great awareness of space in the box. And, of course, he's a top-class finisher.
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. Well, you can't argue with finishing like that. Superb stuff. Felix Metscher. Germany pushing forward with options available. He's blocked it. Havertz. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And running free here. And nicely over the top. And the ball back with Sweden here. Promising looking ball. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, that's asking for a yellow card. You might say the wall did its job. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Tremendously strong in the tackle. And he read it well. Undav. Now can he get on the end of this one? Wirtz. Well, that cross was more than acceptable, but they couldn't fire it home. Sema. Svanberg. Clean challenge. Oh, breezing past him. Anthony Elanga. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, there it is. That's going to do it. The first 45 minutes have come and gone here at Deutsche Bank Park. So the second half underway, with Germany chasing the game. Can they turn this around? This looks interesting. Havertz! And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? A chance now with the corner. Who can they pick out? Great reflex action from Neuer. Just like that, they have the ball again.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at
Now,
both...
hold on, Stuart. They're in here. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Showing a great defensive instinct. Attacking with vigour. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And the upshot is free kick. Oh, splendid save. That was looking threatening. Counter-attacking possibilities. Can they take advantage? And he's lost custody of the ball here. Decides to shoot. Not troubling the keeper. Elanga. On to Ayari. In search of an equaliser. Is it going to be? And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. So back underway, and there we have it. 6 goals divided evenly. Well read to ease the pressure. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Really good defending there.
Good conditions for the counter. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, they've given him too much space. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Intercepting it intelligently. Oh, this looks useful. On to Wirtz. Well, into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? Can they push ahead in the closing stages? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Five minutes to go. Really good challenge. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Oh, he's missed, but by a minuscule margin.
Well, he couldn't have made better contact than that. His technique is brilliant. He's so unlucky there.
Succeeded in winning it back. And we will have just one additional minute. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in
on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me ready to provide tactical analysis is Sue Smith. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Scotland versus Germany.
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
Here's how Scotland will line up.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
Not to like about that pass. Scotland losing possession. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence.
That's a massive opportunity here.
Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And holds on to it confidently. Textbook example of how to cut it out. And teammates around him. Good through ball. And behind it's gone for a corner. Really fine catch by the goalkeeper. Under a bit of pressure too. Once again, couldn't keep hold of it. Could go ahead. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Kai Havertz. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, it's on! Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. And moving it forward. A fine reading of the situation. Oh, good idea. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. A delicious piece of skill. Sané. It might still be problematic. The attack ended disappointingly. Trying to connect. Chances on. Oh, that's sizzling from Neuer in goal. Did well to clear it away.
Yeah, the big boots up the field. You can't argue with that, can you?
Sané. Across from Sané. It comes to nothing in the end. On its way! Well, nothing comes of it. Referee indicates goal kick. And a retrospective booking.
Yeah, and it's a good call by the ref to let play continue first.
Florian Wirtz. And Scotland with the ball again. And it's a quality pass. Kai Havertz. Sané has it. Oh, he looks threatening. The first half here comes to an end. Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? Lot to like about that pass. Oh, alarm bells! Still trying to make something happen. Oh, a goal! It's gone in! The goalkeeper doesn't want to see a playback of that ever again. Decent looking pass. Kai Havertz. Sané. Chance to equalise. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Scott McTominay. And bursting forward. Terrific block. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Still racing forward. And ready for it is Leroy Sané. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And the attack fizzling out.
Well, so unlucky not to be level in this one. It was a great effort, but you just wonder if they're going to look back on that, though.
Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Christie, distributing it well. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on there, wasn't it?
Adams? How did they let that attack come to an end? And space to run into. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Oh, big moment! Oh, moving it nicely. Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Well, nothing untoward happened. Could be a chance to break. It's looking promising. Oh, might be. Deftly defended. And into the last 15 minutes of action. He's in here. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Leroy Sané. Now, options are plenty. Will there be late excitement? Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Well, forward they go, chasing the game. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Might lead to a chance. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Yeah, he had to time that well, and he did.
Denis Undav. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. And he's made headway. And now he might have to walk. Jack Hendry. On to McGinn. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me, ready to provide all the tactical and technical analysis, is the former England attacker, Sue Smith. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Sweden, and they take on Scotland.
It's a pleasure to be here, anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully, we're not disappointed.
Scott McTominay. And he drills it in. He got a good palm on it. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Yeah, I thought that was going to be a goal there, you know.
Here's the starting 11 for Sweden.
It's a 4-5-1. The midfield will be crowded and they'll be looking to win the battle in there. It's essential they don't sit too deep and the midfielders advance to support the lone striker.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Yeah, 4-5-1. Those five across midfield will really need to support the lone striker, though. Ensure they don't drop too deep. Otherwise, he could be a little bit isolated up there.
Isak. Oh, this looks useful. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Che Adams. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Trying to open them up. And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Yassine Ayari. Nicely timed tackle. That's a lovely ball. Really incisive defending. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, his agility was phenomenal. He had so little time. Truly world-class, that.
Getting a fist on it. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. What an absolute waste of a corner. A very good tackle. Good-looking pass. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And now with Johansson. And offside all the way. Christie. Beautiful pass. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Ayari. Oh, surely! There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Playing with a flow and intensity. And the keeper getting right behind it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Oh, might be. Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. A very timely interception. Christie. McTominay. Chance to finish. And a goal to really bolster things for them. Two in front. Oh, superb skill. And the right place to cut out the pass. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Really good build-up, but no end product. And there it is, the half-time. So they get the second half going here. Lewis Ferguson. Scott McTominay. And the chance slips away. Ken Sema. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Scott McTominay. And they keep it moving. Oh, good-looking run. Clever defending.
Yeah, he got himself in a great position there.
Che Adams. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? And they could eat into the lead. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Che Adams. And he's broken free. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. The attack showed promise. Possibilities for them to counter. Played into the box, making sure nothing untoward happened. And that is a below-par pass.
Oh, what was he thinking? They'll be frustrated with that.
It's a neat move. Can he put it away? And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Yeah, that's what you want from your keeper. Sharp reflexes and quick thinking. He's done so well there.
From long range. And nicely parried away. And that's a corner. And the keeper getting right behind it. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. And the corner far too close to the goalkeeper. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Decent looking ball. Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Sema did a good job of cutting it out. Is this the moment? And a decent save, full credit. Might lead to a chance. And look at this! Oh, just when it looked as though he was going to make it a brace.
Yeah, you can see he's got some energy about him, finding himself in good positions consistently.
There to win it back. Distributing it well. Has eyes for goal! Rifled against the post, but back in play.
Well, that was very nearly the cherry on top of the icing, on top of the cake. They have been excellent today, though. Will thoroughly deserve the result.
Not messing around with that clearance. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Elanga. Cities, Frankfurt. We're here at the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me today on the commentary gantry is Sue Smith. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Germany, and they take on Sweden.
It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
Can he finish? That was going in. And there's the delivery. And space to attack. And a fine cross. Well, the keeper had to intervene, under a bit of pressure there. Dennis Undav. And he takes it away. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Wirtz. And that wasn't a bad header at all. Couldn't quite get over the ball. Well, Kai Havertz, a gifted, naturally left-footed player who can dominate any game. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, he's a unique talent, isn't he? The way he can beat defenders, he can dictate the tempo of the game. Suddenly, when he gets on the ball, fans get off this.
Takes it on. And teammates to play it to. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
And over the touchline for what'll be a Germany throw-in. In a dangerous position. A goal! The opening statement of the match. A richly deserved lead. And now they can celebrate. Kai Havertz. Take it away. Ayari. Decent position for Germany to be in. Always likely to be given as a foul. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. And going for goal. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Let's see about the delivery. And into the keeper's grasp now.
Yeah, you could see the relief as he finally collects it. But what a great first save that was.
Will it go in? Brilliantly blocked.
As the stats show, they've not created enough chances. And when they do get themselves into promising positions, the final ball has been lacking. They'll need to improve going forward if they want to get anything from this game.
Good move in the making from Germany. Can he convert? Well, the touch means a corner kick. Now sending it in. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Clever defending. Svanberg. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Well, he's certainly not alone. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now a decent position. Super challenge. Well, there it is. The first half comes to an... So back in business here. The ball is moving again, and it's advantage Germany after the first half. Let's see what the second 45 has in store for us. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Thoughtful play. Svanberg. Could be a chance to break. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Untidy phase of play.
Yeah, there's not much space. They just can't keep it. They just need to be more precise in their passing.
Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Svanberg. Can he put it away? Oh, they were in a decent position too. Kai Havertz. Zane has it. Playing his way in. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Svanberg. And quick thinking defensively. Isaac. Can he put it away? And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. And Brown in possession. There to take it away. Teasing ball in. Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here! Brown, Germany in a position of menace. And an astute piece of defending. Anthony Elanga. Now with Ayari. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Could be threatening. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he'd timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky, that.
Smart defending.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
Undav. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Ayari. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. Denis Undav. Now opening things up. And the diving header! The fans erupt, as they've every right to. That was astonishing. Not just any old... A real opening now. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. Outrageously skillful. Well, defensive resilience in the end, that's all that matters. Counter-attacking possibilities. And finally, well, that is asking to be booked. Well, that is how to strike a free kick, and that's how to make a save. Well, you just never know about chances near the end. You've got to be opportunistic. Will this corner do it? Real night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me is Sue Smith. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Scotland versus Germany.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
Leroy Sané! Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching, needs to be more alive. You've got to work harder to stay onside.
Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Antonio Rüdiger plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. Florian Wirtz plays with Leroy Sané in the wide areas. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And winning it back. Wirtz. And whipped into the box. Well, it's actually ended up being easy meat for the keeper. Che Adams. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball?
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
Well, possession changing hands over and over again. Promising looking ball. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Well, successfully cut out. Andrew Robertson. And a brisk run. Oh, the threat is there, but a good piece of tidying up. And it's opening up. Oh, had to intervene. Oh, surely. Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. Kai Havertz. Promising move from Germany. And sent in by Sané. Well, in fact, a good but straightforward claim by the keeper. Well, nicely cut out. Well, he's certainly not alone. Crucial piece of defending. Well, a corner to Germany. What can they do with this one? John McGinn. Here's Robertson. Can he put it away? It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Letting the play flow. Referee decided to pull them back and given us a free kick. Felix Mecha. Havertz. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Well, he could run onto it here. Oh, genuine chance. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. And they've created space. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Havertz. Could be. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, his agility was phenomenal. He had so little time. Truly world class, that.
Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. Fired in there quickly. Well, a touch too heavy there. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. And back underway. No sugarcoating this one. A big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from Germany in the second? Went in strongly, decisively. And the ball in behind the defenders. And wonderful defending there.
Oh, I thought they were through there.
This looks interesting. Can they set up a chance? And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Undav. Good tackle, take it away. And nicely over the top. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Can they do it? Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Oh, it started off so well, just couldn't finish it off.
Undav. Zane has it. Oh, it might be. It's gone in. And, well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Patterson. Moving it forward. Oh, you'll have a go. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Mecha. Beautifully weighted ball. Really vital interception. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. McGinn. And he saw the situation developing. Nice looking pass. Kai Havertz. And good anticipation. Good looking cross. And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. Mecha. Good work from Scotland to win back possession. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And teammates around him. Might do damage on the break. Can he put it away? Can they use their pace? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Wirtz. Havertz. Havertz! The referee has given a corner. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Might be a chance to break. Will it go in? And couldn't quite hit the target.
Oh, they moved the ball with pace to get them up the pitch so quickly. Just couldn't quite put the ball in the back of the net.
Perfectly positioned to take it away. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Is this the moment? Wonderful goalkeeping.
Thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Sweden facing Scotland.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
It's played into the box. And that has missed by quite a distance. This is the Scotland lineup. Andy Robertson plays with Nathan Patterson in the fullback positions, and they go with a single striker leading the line. Scott McTominay. And possession given away. A beautiful ball played forward. Robertson with the cross. Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Seymour. Working hard to win it back there. Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Promising looking ball. Now, can he get the cross in? Well, he got his head to it, but has missed horribly. Poor effort. That's a good pass. And he's offside. The flag is up. Great instinct there to cut it out. Isak. Anthony Elanga. Adams. John McGinn. Decent looking attack this. The ball taken away from them. Getting closer. Christie. Promising looking attack this. For the lead here. Crucial defending. A corner for them now, and a good opportunity to get ahead in the game. Oh, could be a chance here. And he's in now. Oh, he should really have scored with that.
Well, I can't believe he's missed the target there. That's a poor finish.
McTominay. And he's pinged a beauty. It's in. 1-0. And that could change the shape of the game. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Svanberg. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Robertson. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Big chance. And the keeper does well to keep it out. And that's gone straight behind. It's a complete waste. Oh, that's really well cut out.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Teeing up the chance now. Oh, chance! And they've scored again! That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. And the referee's whistle brings the first 45 minutes to a close. And the game restarts. Setting up the chance. Isak! Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. A little too strong, and the goalkeeper will get it.
Well, the idea was right, not the skill level.
Svanberg. Pushing forward with options available now. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. A big area to progress into here. And into the area it goes. And that's been overdone. It's behind for a goal kick. Showing good width with this attack. Surely someone's got to do something about this. Svanberg. Now, this might be promising. Gets in the way superbly. And the goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. McTominay. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Well, this is a bit of a scramble. Isak. It's nice possession, but they can't just wait for things to happen. And that was close, but not close enough.
Well, if they are going to get back into this, those are the sort of chances they have to take.
John McGinn. The ball lost and gratefully received. A move of real promise now. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Trying from miles out. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
And we've got 20 to go in this one. Sema. Oh, great work. What's next? And that has stopped any potential danger.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Svanberg. They found a way through. There it is! A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible! McTominay. Well, this is looking good. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. A really good interception to take the ball. Victor Lindelof. Could they take advantage here? Time's starting to be the enemy now. Oh, it's a belter of a ball. Opportunity now. It's in! And in all likelihood, that should be the game. So little time left for a response now. McGinn. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Having a try, and a superb block.